Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the second live stream for today. We're gonna be hopping on to JFS. We're gonna be hanging out, doing a little bit of digging and such. Um, Sorry, I was curious on something. Um, we're gonna be doing some digging. Um, be hopping on the JFS and do some stuff. Tiny strangers online. Let's switch my scenes. Let's see if I could chat. Or not chat. What is this? Um, what does this even mean? I don't even. So today, as you can tell by the title, we're gonna be digging. We're gonna be doing a lot of digging. Um, and yeah, we have a lot of work to do. We're gonna try and complete this digging project all in one go. Um, I'm probably not gonna be able to, but we're definitely gonna give it a try. First things first, we need some blocks. Um, we need some blocks. We need an outline. We're gonna use cobblestone. Thank you, Twitch, for letting me know. Useless information. So I now have a zoom key. I thought I should say that, and it can go really far. Oh, um, so that's cool. Okay. Oh, we also need to place a beacon somewhere. We'll do the beacon like somewhere in there. When did my mouse feel like quick? There we go. That feels a lot better. Um, the sun is about to set. Okay. Okay. So before we do any digging, we should lay an outline of exactly where I want to dig in between. So yeah, let's get this outline going. Uh, we also do that. Where is this the hole? No, there's like a hole somewhere. It's not that. That was the old like mine shaft. It's probably that, wasn't it? Okay, before we start digging, let's find this hole. Okay, so ooh, it would be somewhere over here. Maybe this is the hole. Yeah, this is the hole. Okay, never mind. Okay, that explains a lot. Cool. Um, Okay, let's stop placing blocks. Why am I doing that? I'll do that. Don't do what I'm doing. Hmm. Think I'm gonna go like maybe not. Is that better? Sleep, please. Sleep. Thank you. But pretty much like all of this is gonna be flattened. Um, we'll probably make it look better. Thunderstorms, 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 thunderstorm. Run to bed. Sleep. What was that? I just T-posed. Okay, so there's this side. Now the interesting part is gonna be this side, how far I want it. Well, I kind of know where I want this to lead to. Let's start from this end. Let's see. Probably start like here. Let's just say Ah. Can't hit me. Can't hit me. Ah! Okay, die. Um, we are putting up walls around my area, keeping the zombies out. I'm suddenly lagging. I don't know if that was me or if somebody's making a lag machine. What was this for? Mm, we can decide what we're gonna do from here. But I think we have a layout of where I want to dig. Um, let's hop onto this tree. Okay, so I think I have a layout of where I want to dig from this cobblestone wall to that cobblestone wall right there. So all of this um land in between these two cobblestone walls will be getting tear torn down. So the first order of business is probably cutting all down. So the first order of business is probably to cut down all these trees and then eventually dig out all this dirt. So yeah, let's begin digging since we have the outline. Okay. I need to remove that button. Finish that. Save replay. Okay, let's prepare myself. Let's begin by cutting down all those trees, and then we can do other stuff. This one. We need to keep a bed on me. Yeah, that's something I'm lacking in, not having a bed on me. Dean has joined the game. Hola, Dean. I do want to get this digging project done before the next update happens. I know we're still like a little over a week away from the next update, but still, I want to try and get some stuff done. We'll make a purple bed because we're streaming on Twitch. Because we bleed purple. No, we don't. It would be cool if we did. Speaking of purple things, I was gonna go into a segue about something, but I realized there was no purple things that was shown at the Summer's Game Fest. I think I'm gonna place these shockers down here. Yeah, so the Summer's Game Fest happened. I guess it's still happening because I did see like a stream happening. But like I'm excited for like all the new games that have been like announced recently. I think the controversy behind some games or a certain game is completely stupid and overblown. We're gonna wait until we can sleep and then we begin. I'll hop down into my bed down here. No, that nose that nose dive. Yeah. I'll probably talk about video game like my excitement because the trailers that were released for the Summer's Game Fest kind of excited me because there's like some of the stuff that I'm kind of interested in. Um. Okay, let's begin. Tearing down these trees. Let's start on this side because it's like, oh, I guess you're outside of the border. Never mind. There's no trees on this side. We can start recording. Okay. Begin. This might be a long stream today because I plan on like digging out this whole thing today, or at least getting as far as I can today. Originally for this idea, I had it was gonna be a completely different video, different idea. that I'm not going to talk about because I might do this idea later on in the season. Um, might take these llamas, or this llama, and bring it somewhere. Bring it to a llama sanctuary. Same thing with the chicken. Now we will eventually like have to terraform like the hills surrounding, just to make them look not cliffy or not weird. Um, we got a lot of stuff to do. That's why. I was like, it's darker than usual. Um, I'm playing on like a new instance that has a couple mods. Um, by a couple mods, I mean I have a zoom key now. But I mostly needed this for the flashback because I wanted to create a time lapse of like me tearing down this whole area. I guess when we begin, we're gonna begin at the top here and just work our way down. Um, I'm gonna have to pillar up. I hate these big trees. Too many hidden pieces of wood. At least it's not mangrove. Mangrove trees are annoying. oak trees can be dealt with fairly easily. Those lumberts gonna attack me. You even escape. We're gonna be dealing with a lot of mobs in certain areas like this area. Um I can't run. No. Run away. Um Escaped. Can't miss this wood. Must get all wood. Also saplings. Also apples. Because I like apples. An apple a day keeps the red star away. Wait, I'm red star. Please don't keep me away. Just let's remove these. At least we can get a bit of acacia wood back. I like having a healthy supply of acacia wood. Whoops. It's just this tree right here. Oh, it's not even a tree, it's just a single wood. Okay. I guess we can begin digging now. Which should be the easy part of this. I guess we don't need the shulker boxes for the wood since we have wood chests. Birch. Ooh. Still had a stack. Everything else I'm gonna just toss. I'm gonna toss these apples. I know I said I would keep the apples, but I'm just gonna toss them. Okay. Time to begin digging. Yay! Eat. And begin. Oh, this is Silk Touch. I didn't realize that was Silk Touch. Let's go get my non-Silk Touch shovel. Where is my non? I found it. I don't know. I like having like dirt, not like whatchamacallit? Um, grass blocks. Now, me tearing down all this land serves like a double purpose, in that I will be able to use these blocks for my shop. Um, Speaking of which, apparently I need to refill like some of my stock in my shop. That's gonna be fun to do eventually. We're pretty much like digging a lot in this season. Might as well profit from my digging. Should we open a dirt shop? Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of it. At least getting rid of the dirt is like the easy part of this. And I guess when we put in the beacon, because haste 2 will be so much better than digging this all by digging it without using beacon help. We like had that nether star that we got from when Dean saved us. We're gonna use the beacon finally, or make a beacon finally with that nether star. Oh, we already. My inventory's already full. Good God. Yeah, those three shulker boxes there are not gonna be too helpful. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot more. Dirt is a precious resource. We cannot afford to lose it. Oh, we're probably gonna get quite a bit of like iron, coal, and probably some copper out of this. So that's gonna be handy. You know what I should do? I should have some music in the background so it doesn't get awkward. Mm, I don't trust this, but I'm gonna trust it. Wait, 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 wait. Gotta do a thing. Switch to that. Here's your wondering what this is that I'm listening to. It's apparently like music from the Assassin's Creed theme. This is like Assassin's Creed 1. Probably like when you're visiting one of the cities. I don't know which city. Man, I'm really looking forward to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'm not looking forward to like supporting Ubisoft. But man, I am excited to relive the adventures of Assassin's Creed. I'm excited for like the ship battles and like whale hunting, shark huntings, and stuff like that, and like the sea shanties. Oh, I can't wait! It's gonna be so awesome. I gotta complete 007 before I even think about completing or playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. Which at my pace, it's gonna take forever to beat. Which I can use this for junk. Speaking of games that I need to like play, Final Fantasy, the sequel, Final Fantasy VII, the like remake sequel, the second remake Final Fantasy game. I forget what it's called. Is it called? Oh, I was gonna say a name, but I was gonna be wrong. This is Assassin's Creed 1. The theme that's playing. Yeah, whatever the second Final Fantasy VII remake is called. I need to play that. I kind of want to replay the first Final Fantasy game. I guess I have like just probably over a year to play both games. Still, like I gotta get on it. There's like a lot of games that I want to play. Like I was talking about early on in the stream, like the whole gamer Summerfest that's been going on. Like all the trailers that were released for all the games kind of hyped me up in a way I haven't been hyped up in a long time for video games. I'm very much looking forward to that game that the creator of the Assassin's Creed is making. The 1666 witch game. I'm very much looking forward to that. It's Assassin's Creed Hex before Assassin's Creed Hex. It's basically what I thought about as soon as I saw like the gameplay. I'm like, why is this Assassin's Creed Hex? Oh, what Assassin's Creed Hex could possibly be. Which I feel like a lot of people are gonna compare the two games when we eventually get the trailer or gameplay for Assassin's Creed Hex. So that's gonna be interesting to see that. That vampire game, what is it, Dawn Walker? Blood of the Dawn Walker, or Dawn of the Dawn Walker, or something like that. That game kind of looks interesting. The second Alien Isolation game, I still need to play the first one. And I think I'm gonna play the first one like for Halloween. I think I'm gonna do like a spooky streams for Halloween this year. I said I was gonna do it last year, but I never bothered. So maybe this year I might do it. And by spooky stream, I mean we're gonna play through Alien Isolation. I'm gonna have to go repair my shovel right now. I'll go after I get all that dirt. Good God, it's not the dirt, it's the leaf litter. Good God. We're definitely gonna get a lot of leaf litter and stuff. The controversy for the, like, new God of War game is completely stupid, and it just shows like how many people are like just misogynistic or sexist or whatever. It's such a dumb argument that, oh, it's not Kratos, so it shouldn't be God of War. It's Kratos' wife. And like it's just an expansion on like the universe, on the existing world that we already have. Like Kratos is still there. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a third game for like the 2018 God of War games. Because like what's his name's story isn't done, Atreus' story isn't done. There's like so much we still gotta like learn about him, I feel like. And I feel like Kratos would probably come back in the Atreus? Am I saying his name right? The boy. I love how people have been like saying instead of boy it's gonna be cube, because we have a freaking cube as our companion apparently. I'm really curious about the cube. I saw a theory on that the cube represented like what was that, Celtic god, I think. Oh, I don't remember the theory now, but it was an interesting one. I'm definitely excited to see like where it takes us. And there's been multiple people like speculating what would happen if like Kratos' wife meets like one of the Greek gods, who's probably in that in the underworld. Because where Faye is at, she's in the underworld of the gods, so it's like You would expect some of the Greek god, or well, all the Greek gods would be there. It's gonna be very interesting. I am excited. I always love more God of War. And I'm really looking forward for like the remakes of like Kratos' original Tree game. The remakes mixes? The remix? Let's pause. Let's go repair my stuff. We have not done much. We paused that, right? Yeah. Okay. Then we're gonna go repair my shovel. Thinking. Because it might be worth it to invest in another shovel, too. I have a shovel in here. What is it? Oh, well, hello, you. Beautiful. Yes, please. And thank you. We're gonna get a mending book. The question is, where are all my books? That is like the question of the century. There's a book. Mending. Thank you. We technically don't have to go to the end yet. Okay. What should we name this diamond shovel? We named this one Tombstone Pile Driver. I don't think I'm gonna do the naming of the wrestling moves anymore because bleh. Okay. I've decided I need to put all these into like this. You might be wondering what a certain item is all about in this box. I'll tell you. It's a mystery. There's a pain in my side that I do not like right now. Spyglass there. Okay. It's your family. It's Yo's family. That's what the song is called. It's like the most iconic Assassin's Creed theme. That has pretty much become the theme for like the whole series. It's how iconic Assassin's Creed 2 was. They like remixed the shit out of this game. It's like unbelievable. Out of this song. It's just a good song, though. What I need. I like having subtitles on. We're definitely gonna like lose some dirt. Like it's gonna happen. You're gonna fall down in like holes and stuff, and I'm gonna just not want to get it. So GG. Ah! Why can't I hit you? Where did you even come from? I don't remember this theme. It's too jolly and merry. Yeah, I couldn't tell you which game this is from. Valhalla? I think this is going in order of Assassin's Creed games. And I think we're still in Assassin's Creed 2. So that song I just heard was from Assassin's Creed 2. But I don't remember where. It sounded too jolly. Hello. Where did he come from? Okay, I remember this part from Assassin's Creed 2. I guess I never heard the beginning. But this angelic singing, I remember. Stuff on the side. What? We're already on a fifth chocolate box? And isn't it only like the dirt layer? Imagine when we begin digging the stone. Oh god. Okay. What have I created for myself? The sheep. I'm recording this, right? Yes. Oh yeah, on pause that I should say. Speaking of pause on pause, I saw that he did like re-upload, oh not re-upload, but like under-privatized a bunch of his content again. A lot of it I'm pretty sure is like completely and forever privatized, never to be seen the light of day. But one thing I'm glad was his POV of the For the Horse incident. I think I've talked about this, but that moment. Pause on pause, feeding $1,000 notch apple to a horse would never not be iconic. It just sucks that a person is featured so prominently in that clip. And it kind of sours me on the whole thing, but pause. Gotta love him. You do something about that. I've been like focusing way too much on my own stuff. I gotta focus on other stuff that I said I'm gonna do. We're probably gonna have to pause like soonish to go repair both shovels. I definitely feel like I'm not gonna complete this digging part, or I feel like I can complete the dirt digging fairly easily. It's the stone that's gonna be the major like pain. But like I said, once I get the haste 2 beacon up and running, the zone should be pretty easy. One would expect it to be. Like I said, I do want to attempt to get it done all in one day, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to get it done all in one day. But we're going to go as long as we can. as long as possible. Okay, you know what? Let's go repair this pick before I break it. Pause. Oh, not pick, shovel. What am I saying? Hello. Interesting. Secret tunnel. Okay. Hi. It feels like we haven't done much work at all. Okay, let's go repair my tools. We paused my recording, right? Yes. Yes. Hey. Goodbye. Why is that endermite right there? That's gonna come bite somebody in the butt. Oh, I'm shocked somebody like covered up this spot. Wonder why. I'm assuming that was Shawson. Yo, we got donations. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, nameless donator. Donator? Donor. Words. You know what I find funny with the so that don't think just build. I messaged the group earlier this morning to be like, hey, go vote in this because there's like a tie. There's still like a tie. At least the last time I checked, somebody else could have voted, and it could have broken the tie. But yeah, in this situation, I think I would be the tiebreaker because I have yet to vote. So if there's still like a thing, I'll break the tie, I guess. I was worried this might happen. But it's very interesting to see who got votes and who didn't get much votes and stuff. It's very, very interesting. Maybe at some point I might share like the full voting results for everyone. Because this vote is pretty interesting. Is all I'm gonna say. I don't know what you're doing, but the land you're currently climbing on is getting destroyed. You should probably find a new home. Oh! I knew that was gonna happen at some point! Lovely. How many times will we fall in a hole? Randomly. Ah. Okay, that I think I had a spare. Turn that on. There's like a whole thing of zombies somewhere. This is either Assassin's Creed Black Flag or Assassin's Creed Tree. This feels like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, or sounds like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Actually, maybe? Question mark? Actually, I'm not sure anymore. You see, this sounds like the Ezio era. Still. I unpaused, right? Yeah. Let me start from this side. Just quickly shade this down. I think I thought about this a lot, but like I've been desperately wanting to replay like the whole Assassin's Creed series. It's just like I want to play so many other games too that I'm like, what is it worth playing? Too many games. Too many games. I'm waiting for that zombie to come out of the ground and bite my butt. But apparently he doesn't want the smoke. So GG zombie. Oh, we gotta take down this tree. We're definitely gonna sell some of these diamonds. I mean, not diamonds, dirt. I think in all honesty, I'm gonna sell them by the chakra full. Maybe like 2 diamond blocks per chakra box. Dirt. That seems reasonable. I feel like people always need dirt for like one reason or another. To be fair, I'm probably gonna need a lot of dirt for like future projects. because like I have an idea for the design of am I gonna call it Red Stars Academy? I don't even know, like I have a vague idea of what I want this academy to be. And I want to do like a really stupid acronym. Um Academy. I'm thinking. I'm thinking of like a good acronym, but I can't. But like I was like the academy. I know that there's gonna be like, oh, what is it called? Is it called a tariff? Like there's gonna be a 2-tier like tariff, or a 3-tier one, and the academy is gonna be on the 3rd tier. Like the academy, the vision of the academy I have in my head is like the same one I would be like incorporating in like one of my stories. Or at least the design of it, I should say. I would be incorporating in my story. Ooh, this is Assassin's Creed 3? No! I didn't mean to do that! This is also Assassin's Creed Revelations. Shit! Oh, which one was that? Was that Tombstone Piledriver? Please tell me that wasn't Tombstone's Piledriver. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm upset. I'm like really upset. Damn it! I did not mean for that to happen. I don't like breaking tools. I'm like focusing on and I knew I was getting low too. Oh, I'm ashamed of myself. I'm like so ashamed of myself that I broke that shovel. God damn it. Oh, I'm more upset than I should be. More upset than I should be? I don't know. Words. I was off in my own world. Yeah, this is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I recognize it because of, like... I'm pretty sure that this is the theme when Desmond is having a revelation with Jupiter. That's just hilarious that I could say that. Yes, Jupiter, the Roman god. I remember playing and beating Assassin's Creed Revelations in about either 2 or 3 days. Back when it first came out. I even went to the midnight launch of this game. Well, back when I used to go to midnight launches. Good times, good times. Not gonna lie, during the Assassin's Creed Revelation, and Assassin's Creed 3 era of the series, um, I was slowly starting to get burnt out on the Assassin's Creed. Well, not the Assassin's Creed, but I think Ezio's story I was getting burnt out of, or Ezio as a character. I was like, True Games is enough. I would like a new Assassin's character. And then we got Connor, and the really piss poor ending to Desmond's story. But we got Connor right after Ezio, and I think they should have done Edward Kenway from Assassin's Creed 4 before Connor. But I guess they couldn't because it wouldn't have made sense for the story, I guess. But like, Very complex character. I don't think, like, truly there's any boring, like, characters in Assassin's Creed. Like, most of the characters are pretty interesting. I think my least favorite might be Ivor. It's hard to say. It's hard to say who would be my least favorite assassin. Ivor. It's Ivor? I forget what her name is. Their name, his name, I don't know. I'm trying to come up with like things like what I hate about each Assassin's Creed main character. I gotta really sit and think about it because it's hard to like really dislike, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Oh, I gotta announce the winner of Don't Think Bada bing, bada boom. The winner is I'm typing up the message. So, the winner is. Even press enter. Dean. The winner is Dean. So Dean has won the second Don't Think Just Build. Dean will be choosing the next theme for Don't Think Just Build. Ooh, you know what I just realized? I have view bobbing on. How do I take that off? Is it accessibilities? Just messaging the group or people about Don't Think Just Build. It's very interesting, like, to see like the points where like it all like spread out and stuff. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. It's very interesting. I'm not gonna say how many points I got, but it's a quite interesting, like, how the spread of the points were at one point. Did I start recording again? Yes, I did. Oh man, I'm still bummed out that I messed up that recording. I meant to not log off. I shouldn't have logged off. Oh, good job, me. Good job, me. Again, I am happy. How Don't Think Just Spilled went. It's very interesting to see like who came out on top and who had what ideas. I can't wait for the third one. Ooh. This is straight up Assassin's Creed 3. This is... Yep, Assassin's Creed 3. I recognize the theme right away. I love Assassin's Creed 3. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about more about like Assassin's Creed games and stuff like that. Like yeah, if I had to like rank all the Assassin's Creed main characters from each of the Assassin's Creed game I played. Connor would definitely be up there. I don't know if I would say he would be in my top 5. Ezio's at number 1. Edward is probably at number 2. Ooh. I do like Jacob. I do like Bayek. And oddly enough, I do like Cassandra. Would I put Cassandra in my top 5, though? Oh, definitely put Bayek in my top 5. But Cassandra? I think Connor might actually be in my top 5. I think he might be in the 5th spot. If like I had to decide. Pause. Please tell me I have one in here. Nope, I'm gonna have to go in here. I know I have sticks in here somewhere. I don't know where. You know, I'm trying to think what's like the saddest moment in Assassin's Creed. It's hard to say. Like, what truly would be the saddest moment in like the series? There's like a lot of sad moments. Ezio's family dying. Connor's tribe basically dying. Connor's whole story is effing tragic. Edward and like what happens to him and his daughter and his eventual son. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, Bayek's whole this whole story. Oh God, that is sad. I feel bad for the man. That whole beginning of his story was tragic. Bayek's. I'm trying to think of like the other stories. Arno's story is an interesting one. Think of Assassin's Creed Unity. I want to say he has a tragic story, but like his story is pretty sad. Because I think he ends up becoming an alcoholic. I don't think I've really ever used golden carrots as like a food source. This is kind of a first. Do I have? I mean, I should have any efficiency. I paused the recording, right? Yeah. Efficiency for books. I should have something. I know I have efficiency 5, like in a something on a trader. It has something, yes. Perfect words. Efficiency 4. Efficiency 4. Do I need this book for anything? I don't need looking to see. Do I need this anything? No, I don't. I think we are good. I think we are good. So we have 2 more efficiency shovels. We can always use efficiency, more efficiency in our lives. Oh shoot, we messed up. We left my sword at the, what you call it, that place. Dennis. It was good to see Dennis. What wacky thing? It's a me! It's a me, Dennis. It will always live on my head when Ezio's uncle named Mario said it's a me, Mar. Oh, I love that. You know what? Honestly, my biggest hope since Assassin's Creed 4 is getting a remake, I hope all the Assassin's Creed games, like from 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3 get remade too. I would absolutely. I think one of my most favorite things, like from Assassin's Creed 3, was hunting. Like I would spend hours just in the wilderness hunting the bears. Ooh. This is another good like thinking point. What would be my favorite Assassin's Creed moments? Oh, it's hard to say. There's been a lot of good moments. I think it would definitely have to be something with Ezio. Honestly, one moment that I absolutely love, when Arno, Assassin's Creed Unity's main character, French assassin, when he, specifically in the DLC, when he's just walking out with like the apple and being all badass. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. Also, when Desmond walked out with the apple from Extogo and being badass too. Any moment that we had when we was shown like glimpses of what the pieces of Eden could do, those were some of my absolute favorite moments until like they made it so that piece of Eden were not really that important anymore, I guess. Because they just became another weapon that you could equip at a certain point. I go on and on about that. Like I said, I am a big fan. Although this series has disappointed me so much over the years, I'm still a fan. I'm still gonna buy every new release. Like it's funny because after Shadows, I said I wasn't gonna buy the next release, and then the next release was Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake, and it's like, okay, well, of course I'm gonna buy this game because it's like the remake of one of my all-time favorite Assassin's Creed games. So it's like, yes, inject this into my soul, body, mind. But I don't know. Assassin's Creed games don't feel like Assassin's Creed games anymore. Unlike there's people that claim that, oh, Assassin's Creed games are still good, Assassin's Creed game, like, forget the old ways of Assassin's Creed and stuff like that, embrace the new. And it's like, I tried. It just, it's not working out for me. I miss the modern day. Like, the modern day was one of my favorite parts of the story, like catching glimpses of like what an alternate reality of a world is like. And I guess like when you have the story in the past, it is an alternate version of our past, but seeing the modern. Hey, look, it's Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. That's the main theme. I could tell right away. Sometimes. Like, you got a very piratey feel to this. Look, I think a lot of people agree when you're talking about the Assassin's Creed games. Origins wasn't too bad because it had a bit to do with the story, like the overall story of Assassin's Creed. Odyssey was kind of too long in my opinion. Odyssey, too big. I love how, like, for a while Ubisoft was always boasting about how big their maps were, and it's like it was getting to a point where it was just too big. It was like, okay, please cut stuff that, like, stop giving me so much stuff to do and give me just the story, please. Like, one thing I absolutely hated about Odyssey was the fact that I had to grind levels, to levels and equipment to, like, continue the story, and that just made me angry or annoyed at one point. I just read a message. I forgot what I completely forgot what I was talking about, by the way. I'm gonna drink some more of this drink that I have beside me. This Baja Blast. Mountain Dew. I love Mountain Dew, man. You know that they're saying that this is a part of Assassin's Creed 4, but I don't remember the song anywhere. Oh, you know what's another thing I would have accepted if they, like, actually made... I don't know if it's canon, if it was actually really canon, or if they decanonized it. But the fact that the Assassin's Creed universe and the Watch Dogs universe were connected. I haven't. I really don't remember this in like any Assassin's Creed moment in Assassin's Creed 4. Yeah, I highly doubt that me and Dean will ever see the Mary Gamer log on. Honestly, the overviewer like was so nice to have. Bite my butt. Honestly, this would be hilarious. If that's the first thing that the Mary Gamer did as soon as he came back, is let's just build the Nether Hub. Honestly, the not losers need to get like on shit. Honestly, it's been a while since we had a meeting. I don't know if we're gonna do like something next week or anything. Because like literally no one has like talked about anything. Oh, we vaguely talked about stuff the last time we were all on. But yeah, who knows? I would expect if we do something next week, like as a group. I would most likely be around. I do gotta go out for lunch that day with some friends. So anything after lunch, I'm probably good. Did I jump up? I can't. I'm gonna be honest, 2026, this year, it feels like there's been a lot of surprises. Some of them bad, some of them good. But there's been a lot of surprises. And I feel like there's gonna be a lot more. Hopefully all of them good. Yeah, I definitely think we're only gonna be able to complete the dirt layer today. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I like really like no life that I can complete everything today. But I'm gonna be honest, it's been like almost 3 hours. I do think there might be a delay in my next like YouTube video. Depending on how long this all takes. But we can definitely try my best. No, I was just thinking. Because they're remaking Assassin's Creed 4, and they're not like including the modern day story of it, it does make me wonder like how well I guess we're still gonna get the Sage story, but it makes me wonder about that. Yeah, I guess the Sage story doesn't really matter if the modern day's in it or not. Still, I'm like honestly really sad that they're slowly moving away from like anything to do with like modern day story in Assassin's Creed. Like there wasn't any modern day in like Assassin's Creed Shadows. There wasn't any modern day in Assassin's Creed Mirage. It's like I want to find out what happens like next in the story, in the modern day story, because like they left the modern day like on a cliffhanger. Like Basim, who is essentially Loki, is free running around in the world, who was going to meet up with William Miles, Desmond's father, and possibly Desmond's son, Elijah. I think that's what his name is. Is it Elijah or I say Isaiah? I think he's Elijah. But he was going to continue on the legacy of his father. And we didn't get that story. And I'm sad. I'm still like bummed out they completed Juno's story in like the comp. Like that's the one thing I'm like very annoyed about still. It's like you kill off Desmond and then you complete like the like the end game to whatever his end game story was. You complete that in a comic book that not many people read, and it's like, dude, why couldn't you give us like the proper why couldn't this been a game? Why couldn't we play as Desmond's son? Like, I don't know. I have a lot of complaints about the whole modern day story. And if I air them all out, we will be here all night. I think that's Dennis watching me dig. He's gonna be in the montage I'm recording. Am I still recording it? Yes, I am. Oh, I love this zoom key. This zoom key is awesome. Okay, I thought I saw something strange. Ooh, I have an interesting thing I could talk about. Assassin's Creed characters who deserve a sequel. There's like a long list of characters who definitely deserve a sequel. Connor, for example. He deserves a sequel, but his sequel, I want it to be like him and Arno teaming up to go hunt down Shay. I know Shay would have probably been like 70 years old at that point. And maybe dead, and Connor would have been like really old. But I think it would have been a good story to tell. Like that's the one thing I'm sad about with Unity, that we didn't get a mission where we got revenge for our father. Like I thought that was what was gonna happen. But nope. All we got was a mini cameo that Shay killed Arno's father, and then Shay fucked off into the background, never to be seen again. But man, a Connor and Arno sequel where they both team up to hunt down Shay. Oh, give me that, please. But definitely Connor and Arno. They both deserve a sequel. I would have said Altair at one point until we got Revelations. And I feel like Revelations is like a fitting like addition to Altair's story. I don't even think Bayek deserved a sequel. Cassandra doesn't deserve a sequel, but you could do like so many things with Cassandra's character. I don't think Jacob and Evie necessarily need a sequel together, but like either one of those characters, they could have their own like individual game. Did I say Bayek deserves a sequel? I think Bayek deserves a sequel. Cassandra, you could do many sequels to her because her character is like you could technically fit her in any time like range, time zone, time thing. Because she lives for like over 2,000 years, if I'm correct. Like I think when she meets Eivor, she's like over 1,000 years old at that point. Like even if you don't have her as a like give her a sequel story, you could have her appear in any game at that point. Um, Gotta make sure my shovel doesn't break again. Ooh, give me a moment. My eyes are currently in pain, which is not good. I think it might be my cue to stop staring at a screen and go do something else. But am I gonna stop? Nope. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to sleep anymore. Gonna say that to that. I was gonna say the exact same thing. I was gonna get very dark just now. I'm not going to. The dream. If only my job was Minecraft. I swear, if my job was a full-time Minecraft content creator, I would be playing so many other games besides Minecraft. Question mark. Thank you to whoever sleeper. We're gonna have to come back and like take down this floating tree that I'm gonna leave. Man, talking about work, I took a rare like weekday off. Like a day off during the middle of the work week. Oh man, it felt so hot being at home when I'm supposed to be at work. And I pretty much did nothing that day. I should have like played James Bond or something. But I feel like I was too like out of it that day just to play any games. That was a confusing day. I usually like taking like either Fridays or Mondays off. If I do have to take a day off. I've already taken too many days off this like year. I don't think anyone really like minds coral. I think your best luck would be just to like go mine it yourself. I don't think anyone like really like gets it. Like I feel like the only time you will want like use coral often is like if you're doing like a fish tank or something, then you'll want like coral. I guess that coral does have its uses as like a good gray block. There's like a lot of blocks like when you think about it that like personally I've never used. Like I don't think I've really ever used coral other than to like farm sea pickles or something. I'm pretty sure I've done like a fish tank before. Sure, I'll probably use coral. Well, I know I've done like fish tanks. I'm sure I've used coral in like a bigger fish tank that I've made. This is a bit of Unity strong soundtrack. I could tell because they use like this weird like violin kind of suspenseful thing. Like right there. Kind of. They're more prominent like a second ago. Man, Unity is one of those ones that I want to play again. Because I think after Assassin's Creed 4, I never really like replayed the series again. I shouldn't say I never replayed the series because I have replayed Assassin's Creed 1 a bunch of times. And I always plan on like starting Assassin's Creed 2. Like, I really just want to sit down and play all throughout all the games, but it's like I want to start from 1, but if I start from 1, I have to suffer because there is no easy way of playing 1 unless you what you call it, do the HDMI splitter. I keep forgetting I need like 2 people to sleep. Thank you to whoever sleeping. That is a really big help. I don't know if it was Aces. Or it's or if Aces just be Aces. Pretty sure this is the Dead King is DLC. the Unity DLC that they gave everyone for free because they were trying to not disappoint people after the disastrous release of Assassin's Creed Unity, I think. But if you definitely play the Dead Kings DLC, it makes you fall in love with Arno as a character. Because although he's a drunk at this point, it's like there's something about his character that wasn't in like Unity. Because in Unity, I think I absolutely hated his character because he kept chasing after Elise. And I hated that about his character. Like, my dude, stop chasing after this girl. Like, I know you're madly in love with her because you grew up with her and shit like that, but my dude, she's not worth it. But yeah, the Dead Kings DLC definitely makes you want like another game with Arno, or like just a completion of his story, because there was so much more to his story that you could have done. Again, he needed to, like, you needed to give the mission where he gets revenge on Shay. I know Shay would have been 70 something years old, but like, in case you're wondering who Shay was, Shay is the main character in Assassin's Creed Rogue, the assassin turned Templar. And his story is important because he's the one who kills what's his name? Oh, Achilles. He kills Achilles' son. Wait, is that his name? Is an old black guy who helps Connor in Assassin's Creed 3. I think his name is Achilles. But like, I'm pretty sure Shay kills Achilles' son. And I'm pretty sure Shay was a mentor to... I mean, no, Achilles was a mentor to Shay too, if I remember correctly. So like, if they had done the like Arno and Connor DLC, because they would have been alive relatively around the same point of time. I think Connor would have been slightly more older, and yeah, but still, I so desperately wanted like at least something, at least some some more cohesion between games. I think if you had that DLC of Connor and Arno teaming up to like defeat Shay, I think you would have had to have like some kind of revelation where they don't actually kill Shay, or Or maybe Shay's already dead and they just find his body or something. Like I'm truly wondering how you would do like a DLC like that. I'll put that in there for now. I thought one of the coolest like crossovers from like when Assassin's Creed was trying to make everything canon and stuff. I did think when Desmond had his little battle with a character known as Daniel Cross. So okay, I guess I should give a little backstory on who Daniel Cross is. So Daniel Cross is subject, I believe he's subject 4. So in the Assassin's Creed universe, a company known as Abstergo is conducting these experiments to view the memories of certain people with certain ancestors who had connections to the whole Templar Assassin War, who had connections to Ancient Ones, Isu, connections to Pieces of Eden and such. And Desmond is subject 16. So you would think if he's subject 17. 16 is a different person. Oh wait, is Desmond a subject? I don't remember. I think Desmond is subject 17. And so there's been 16 other people before Desmond. And one of those people, subject 4, was Daniel Cross, who, he was like a child when they viewed the memories of his ancestor in an assassin named... Oh, I don't remember his name is. He's Russian though, the assassin. And he like did stuff with Nikola Tesla. But yeah, so he was subject 4. Abstergo did a number in him. They kind of brainwashed him. So that if he had a chance where he met the mentor of the Assassin Order, he would kill the mentor. And he met the mentor and killed the mentor in the comic, and then went back to Abstergo to like be an Abstergo agent, while also suffering the consequences of the bleeding effect, which is an effect that messes with your mind when you go into the Animus for too long. And yeah. Anyways, so he was a character, got his own comic. He was the guy who killed the last assassin mentor, which put the assassin into a lot of turmoil because a lot of the safe houses were compromised and all kinds of bullshit, all because of Daniel Cross betraying the Assassin Order. And so in Assassin's Creed 3, you end up like being chased by Daniel Cross while you're doing like modern day missions. And then eventually you have a fight with Daniel Cross, and I thought that was so cool. That this character who is like in the comic, you get to fight him and stuff. And I guess because people thought that was cool, they decided to like end a certain character's story in a comic and the whole Juno storyline in a comic, which was very, very dumb of them to do. But yeah, there's like so much stuff that could that was done good. Could have been done a lot better. But yeah, Assassin's Creed. I could sit there and talk about Assassin's Creed all day, by the way. Which I'm probably gonna end up doing because like it's like getting me through this digging. I don't think anyone's gonna sleep. Oh, somebody's in bed. 2 people are in bed. Thank you, whoever's sleeping. You are the real MVP. We're gonna leave that bed there. We're gonna pause my recording. Yep. Need to repair. What in the name of Final Fantasy is this? It paused, right? Yeah, it did. Hi. I'm like talking and I realize I'm muted. What in the name of Devil May Cry is this? I'm pretty sure this is supposed to represent Assassin's Creed Syndicate. And I have no clue where this is, where, like, in this Assassin's Creed Syndicate this is, like, from. End credits? Yeah, apparently this is Syndicate, and I have no clue where in Syndicate this is from. Was it an opera scene? Or could it be when you're, like, in the castle meeting Queen Victoria or something? I don't remember. Hi, I don't know if I've been muted and talking, but I've been muted. I think I was saying, I don't know if I said it while I was muted or not, but I think I need to start doing like more weekday live streams. Because I feel like I'm more motivated to do stuff when live streaming than when not live streaming. Which is probably a bad habit to have. But I mean, if it works as a motivation, if it works as motivation, then why not just accept? second, please. Man, I really wonder what this would be like. Where would we be at if I kept the original time? If I didn't stream James Bond this morning and like just went right into Minecraft? I wonder where it would have been. I would have probably been done digging this dirt by now. But nope. Like I said, I think all we're gonna get done this stream is just the dirt digging. And I think either later tonight or tomorrow I'm gonna hop back on the server and dig out all the stone. I have a feeling the stone part is gonna take like a couple days. Because we got a lot. Good God, have we dug out so much. And it's only the dirt. We still got like the stone that we need to dig out. Oh, we're finally over here. Like I said, the goal after this is gonna be to like re-terraform this to make it look like a proper hill, I guess. And that's gonna be fun to do. Not really, I'm not looking forward to that. It's gonna very much be left in this cliff state for like a while. Until I eventually feel the motivation to like make everything look better. Or maybe I might make everything look better all at once and just do a good job. Yeah, if I do live stream tomorrow, like, I'm thinking, because I want to live stream some more James Bond, but I also just want to like get this done, and like, I could just lock in tomorrow morning when I wake up instead of just streaming James Bond. And just do the thing. But I want to play more James Bond. Oh, the dilemmas. I think if okay, honestly, I think if we don't live stream tomorrow, we are 110% doing a live stream on Monday to stream James Bond, to stream some more 007. Oh, I do need to ask Muck like a question because I'm curious on like if he is experiencing like the same lag as me when playing James Bond. That like at a certain point, I think Dennis is also playing James Bond, but I don't know what system he's playing it on. I would assume PC because PC Master Race. Yo, I'm so glad that the final Final Fantasy VII remake is gonna be simultaneously released at the same time as the like PlayStation version. PS5. Knew it. I was thinking of getting in on PS5. If you play for a long time, Dennis, do you get lag at a certain point? Like, does the game like overly lags you to the point where you can't play? I'm just curious. It's probably only a PC thing. I'm gonna ask Muck the same thing the next time I talk to him. No, everything's fine. It's probably it's either my computer or the like something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Or not, I'll figure it out. I'll ask Muck. I was also considering getting on PC too. I mean, on PS5 too. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't turned on my PS5 in a long time. I think I'm gonna have to if like it's true that Sony exclusive games are coming back. Since Sony is no longer gonna do have their games on PC. I believe that's already started. Or it's starting with like Wolverine. Which I don't mind. It gives me a reason to turn on my PS3, I guess. I mean yes, PS3, PS5. I have no clue where this music is going, by the way. Like, it's supposed to be music from, like, different Assassin's Creed games. I don't even know where we are. I think we're on Origins right now, according to the screenshot I'm looking at. I still remember when Assassin's Creed Origins had that little collab with the latest Final Fantasy game. That was cool. One thing I definitely liked about Bayek as a character was that he was charismatic. Like, I think it's why I like Jacob as a character, because he was charismatic. And like with Evie, she like just balances him out, Jacob. I don't think Bayek's wife, Aya, was done correctly. Um, they kind of messed with the timeline a little bit. Oh, not the timeline, but the lore, because I think in Assassin's Creed 2 lore, Aya was the one who killed Cleopatra instead of Cleopatra, like, suiciding, as the historians claim. She was actually poisoned by an assassin. and the assassin was Bayek's wife. But I think in the game, you don't. Aya doesn't poison Cleopatra, and she's actually there to help with the Caesar assassination. And then there's the question of like, whose body was actually in Italy when you're like exploring all the assassin tomb, because you find the tomb of Aya. I think that's what her name. I'm probably mispronouncing her name. But yeah, you find one of like her tomb in Italy, but like she was actually buried in Egypt beside Bayek. So like people question that about the lore. Like how was this canon that she was actually in Egypt? And there's like a really simple explanation. It's that she was never buried in Italy. She was always buried in Egypt. It just the assassins in Italy just built a tomb to like remember her as like a little like shrine, because she did have ties with Rome when you think about it, because she did help kill Julius Caesar. So, and Italy and Rome is in Italy, so lore. Lore. I think people are also upset because in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, another character, the character who used the first hidden blade, his timeline was different from what they had in Odyssey. From when they originally concepted him in Assassin's Creed 2. I could be wrong about that. It's been years since I looked up or since I remember the lore. I've been wanting to like go back and play the DLCs of Assassin's Creed Shadows. And maybe if I complete, depending on when I complete James Bond, when I complete First Light, maybe we'll like quickly take a detour before we hop into Assassin's Creed 4 Resynced, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. We'll hop back into Shadows quickly just to like probably do the DLC that I have yet to do. Though the DLC that's supposed to complete the story. It's so dumb that they're completing the story in the DLC. Ubisoft's just making me sad. moment. Sorry about that. The frick is this? I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be representing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But what the frick? I don't remember hearing this music. Is definitely going to be like the back in this area that's going to be the pain. I think this might be the last like layers we complete for like this stream. And we'll probably like do the rest of this off camera. Because oh my god, is it so much stuff. Because then you find stuff like this, these gravel pockets, which is good because like gravel is always nice to have. Save play. Oh, this was a bad idea too. Okay, never mind. I quickly did it. Yeah, that's that's enough thinking. It's been 4.5 hours and we are not complete the digging. We have so much more digging to do. And like a lot of stone to mine eventually. At least this will all be good for like my shop. So like I'm excited to like have a bunch of materials for my shop. And like look at all the like coal pockets and stuff like that. We are gonna be so good for coal, and we're probably gonna be so good for like iron too. And it's probably like some copper like hidden. Yep, I see some copper right there. So like, um, we we're gonna have like a lot of stuff that we're gonna have for materials, but like, yeah, we have a lot more digging to be done. Um, like, yeah, so much digging. But we've done a lot. Like, the most painful part of this is gonna be the stone layers. But like, we've done a bunch, and it's good, very good. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it for me. For this live stream, a good almost 5 hour live stream. Good God, technically, like it's been almost 7 hours technically. Second. Land somewhere safe. Disconnect. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna end off stream here. It's been a good 4 hours, almost 5 hours. I am tired. I am hungry. Thank you all for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace out, nerds.